Right, good morning, everybody. Alrighty, folks. Good morning, everybody. Market just opened up. All right. Just a second. Alright, folks, let's start with the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of it. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Okay. Market open bullish right now. POC right there, SPY POC there, ticks are bouncing. Look at the Tesla looking bullish, Apple bullish. Alrighty, let me see here. Alright. Meta looking bullish, Palantir sideways right now. Okay, 1 second, folks, not ready yet. Okay, Intel looking nice. All right, so price actions are below POC look like, folks. SPY and IWM trying to bounce. Okay, so all right, I did not Discord not open. Sorry. I did not even turn on the Discord yet. Bear with me. I'm doing it for totally forgot. Give me 1 more minute. Alright, right here. Okay. Okay. Alright, Discord is live. Market at open conditions are bullish. Okay. All right, market pushing below the POC, folks, right now. Look like bears are lining up. POC. Okay. All right, market is at the POC. All three indexes are at the POC, folks. Look at the bulls are giving up and POC right there. Let's see what exactly happened yesterday. All right, gap up and go. So right here is your gap. Okay, that's the gap. I mean pre-market high, and the gap is, we already just filled the gap already. So now these are the level to watch today. Okay. Look at that, almost 20 handles here. Alrighty. Market at the POC. No voice on record. Testing. Can you hear me? Maybe if you cannot hear me, exit. A voice feels low. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, folks? Can you hear me? Somebody said Discord, you cannot hear me. That's why. Yes, we can hear you. Okay, so the people who cannot hear me on Discord, I guess, just need to exit and join back. Just a second. Okay, thank you everybody. Okay. Okay, good. All right, so today market open conditions are bullish, right? Squeeze bearish, POC right there, and everybody trying to short the market, but be careful, folks. Okay. Now let's see what is the market agenda today, folks. Let's figure it out. Wow. Okay. This is something interesting going on here. Do not forget this sloping resistance, folks. Okay. This resistance is very, very important. Even the people are looking at it here. Okay. If this resistance breaks, then we could be super duper bullish. But before that, we need to wait. All right, let's go to 1 minute chart. Way far though. Those are way far. We are right here. So major resistance 682 area. Okay, 682 is the super danger zone. All right, let's see how the market moves around. Oh, somebody says to Venmo. Okay. All right, look at the bears are pushing lower now, right there. Wow, everything is turning below. Premiums are crazy. Okay, market want to go lower, folks. VWAP is right here. Look at that. QQQ, IWM, all three indexes are bouncing. Bears are here. POC pushing lower. If they want to go lower, folks, they're gonna go higher. If they want to go higher, they're gonna go lower, probably. Okay, we'll see how market plays. We are market at the POC right now. Okay, look at the bounce. Look at the bears here, and market trying to bounce. POC. Bears here. Look at the bears here. Volumes are bearish. Market want to push it lower. MACD trying to bounce. Already MACD curling up. MACD trying to curling up. QQQ getting above the POC. Bulls are trying to push it up. POC right there. No cycle yet. Look at the green dead doing market. All right. Still bears are here. Price actions are below the VWAP. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. Excuse me. IWM trying to bounce. We are still, all three indexes got POC. Conditions are sideways looking, folks. Okay, look at this bounce, pull back. MACD still in bear territory. POC controlling. Still volumes are here. MACD bearish. Bears are coming. Bears are coming. Okay, POC. If you look at it here, DJ is mixing up. Look at that. Microsoft going down, Google going up, Meta going up, Nvidia going up, Amazon going up, Apple sideways. Palantir sideways, AVGO bullish, coin bouncing, Intel bouncing, Rivian going up. Okay. All right, MACD trying to cross here. Squeeze. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Cycle about to change. We are at the POC. QQQ getting above the POC. IWM right there. Still bearish folks, okay? Still market is bearish, conditions are bearish, but now IWM is bullish. Look at that, price action above the POC. QQQ is also price action bullish, and market here on a SPY controlling. So mixed signals, as you can see, sideways. There's nothing here right now in the morning time. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Let's get the morning like done. All right, sideways, still squeeze, conditions are sideways. Price action at the POC, IWM is bouncing, QQQ going lower. Look at the squeeze here, MACD hugging, kissing, pushing lower. Look at that. No power, condition doesn't have the solid strength, okay? Pushing lower. Alrighty. QQQ pushing lower. All right, bear cycle about to get over. MACD still hugging and kissing. Price actions are at POC. IWM is lifting the market actually. All right, ticks are positive. QQQ sideways. Green red, green red. Green red, green red. Look at these conditions, folks. Be careful. Jump in any bandwagon. Premiums are jacked up over 120%, and conditions are still sideways. Pushing lower. Look at the MACD now turning bearish. Bears are coming. QQQ started going lower. Ticks are going. POC. Look at the MACD here. Market want to push it lower. Excuse me. Nothing here. Green red, green red, green red. If you try to chase in this condition, folks, be careful, okay? Just to let you know, be careful. Try to chase, because look at this. Try to chase and then reverse. Same thing now trying. We need confirmation right now. We need more. Okay, support is here, conditions are right there. Look at that. QQQ wants to go lower. IWM still holding the price at the POC. So still DJ wants to mix the music here. Look at that. Still POC is right there on IWM. And QQQ looking bearish, right? Alright, it's okay. They want to push it a little lower, looks like. Going. Whenever IWM is holding the fort, means something these people could create, just in case. Alright, pushing. QQQ want to go lower, right there, boom. Right, pressure down coming right now. Look at those kind of, yep, pressure is coming. Yeah, look at the condition, folks. Market want to go lower, yes. Support is here. Chasing is dangerous. Remember, it's a morning time. These people make you crazy things. Look at this bounce here. So bears are still here. Look at this condition now, changing to bearish. And then they trap. Bullish hammer candle come in. Look at the conditions. Be careful on chasing anything, man. Look at the bears are here, squeeze bearish, volume bearish, conditions also. Bears are lining up. Bears are lining up. But what do you make? Okay, you need a cycle. If you want to short, if you need a cycle. Alright, bounce coming. Remember, this is the bounce here. Let's see what happens. Sometimes they play a game. We need to gauge the near POC area. IWM still looking bullish. QQQQQ. Premiums are outrageous. Look at the still squeeze bearish. Man, they want to go. That's okay. This is the pre-market. Wow, if this breaks, they're gonna go lower. When these people are going, look at these bears are right now, solid bears, huh? Bearish. Wow, man, this is super strong bearish, right? It's okay. FOMO going on, but it's okay. let's see what kind of bounce could bring. Look at that. Chasing is not good, remember that. If you chase, man, this market is look at the bounce. Now remember, this is the support here. Look at that bounce, perfect support at the bounce, right? All right, let's see if any agenda. Okay, here we go. Bulls are coming. Now support already tested, folks. Okay. Now let's see how they create a cycle, teeny mini, like rejection, and then create support here, sloping support or something, or not. We need to wait now. Still volumes are bearish, conditions are bearish. Look at the squeeze here, volumes are bearish. Wow, strong bears here, huh? Look at that. Everything pointing nosedive. I think this is this support. Bears are strong out here, man. Look at the bears are here. Wow. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish, conditions are bearish. Everything looking bearish. But we are at the support. All right, bounce coming. Now let's see this bounce, okay? They're gonna create a diversion, or they just want to trap the bear and go higher. Conditions are super bearish here, okay? We test the support. Still bears are here, but let's see. Magnet and across. Yesterday they did the similar thing. They trapped the bear and then took it up, right? So let's see if there is an agenda today. Let's see. Conditions are still bearish. All right, magnet and across. Bulls are coming. Bulls are coming now. Look at that. Do not short, folks, now, okay? If they want to trap, then, but no divergence, simply bouncing. Look at that POC right there. And POC is there, so I can go long either, okay? Just to let you know, I need to check. Could be both bearish, could be bullish, both. Nothing is running away. Look at the bears are giving up. Look at the magnet volume coming too. Bulls are coming, but we have the POC. Bulls are there. POC right there. Look at the cycle changing, man, right away. Quickly. Okay, POC there. Still squeeze here. So if they come pull back, I'm not gonna short, folks, okay? I'm not gonna short. There's a reason. volume come in here. You can see MACD cross 2. Condition is the only in your favor. Squeeze is bearish. Bear cycle about to change, just in case. So teeny mini cycles. If they would have bounced here and then we have tested, rejection would have been nice shot, but we already test the support right here. That's why. Let's see. Still bears are here. Squeeze there. This is the entry for the long if they test here and bounce, but condition is bearish. Wind direction is south. MACD bullish, cycle about to change. Oh, still look at the volume still there. Condition because of the condition. I was not expecting that. Super strong bears, man. Bears are powerful here still. I was expecting cycle here, but instead of they did here and then they did this cycle. Okay. So this rejection. Still bearish. So look at that. That means they want to break the support, folks. Okay, look like the way this is happening here, this rejection, they want to break the support. Wow, do you see what I see? They want to break the support, folks. Bear want to decide to take it down. Alrighty. Alright, look at this condition. This trade could print. Look at the support break. Look at the MACD cross here. Squeeze volume bearish. Look at that. Alrighty. Support broke. The bounce is not good, man. Still conditions are bearish. Look at the volumes are still there. Let's look at that. MACD bearish. Okay, I'm outputs. I got $1. Okay, I'm happy with the dollar. $3,000. Market does play a game in the morning time. Look at this support, and conditions are horrible bearish, right? Look at these bears are here, but still bears are here. And if they break here, folks, imagine this would be a easy one, easy money. I promise. Once this support, this is so empty area right there. But let's see how they're gonna play. All right. Right now, trying to bounce. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Okay. Bunch of bear here. They might could. Continuous squeeze, bearish right here because that market still bearish. MACD trying to be bullish, bulls are trying, conditions are still bearish. MACD bullish, folks, be careful now. MACD trying to be bullish. Alright, bulls are coming, folks, right now. Man, I'm about to miss the trade here. Alright, light under the tunnel, bulls are coming. Or POC right there. Bears are trapped. Conditions are bearish. We have the POC here. We have here. Oh man, this is not good here. Okay, be careful, be careful. Still bears are there. Trying to bounce. Look at the MACD right here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bulls are coming. POC there. This is nice bullish, folks. Okay, they trap all the bears. They trap all the bears just like yesterday. They trap the bear. Man, I'm missing the trade, but there's a POC here. This is beautiful. POC right there. Man, look at this trade, folks. We are missing right now. Um, okay, all right. Let's after market we're gonna focus on there. Market at the bear POC Q. All right, look at the volume coming here. Look at the bullseye here. Conditions are bullish, and we are at the HOD here, right here. All right, look at the volumes are here bullish. Conditions are still bullish. We are at the HOD zone. Look at these conditions are bullish. Sorry folks, I'm just talking to alert room right now, a little busy, but look at the volumes are here. Conditions are still strong. Bulls are strong here folks. Okay, bulls are powerful here still. Okay, but now look at the QQQ is turning bullish. Look at the bulls are coming now. This is man we ready. Look at the breakout. Look at the volume, not normal folks. Okay, this is strong bulls here right now. Strong bulls here. When they break, then the bear exit. Man, look at this bear trap, and now look at the bulls are here. This is the direction folks. Okay, this is the direction they have choose. Now look for any cycles is bullish because they trapped the bear here, just like yesterday they did that, similar like that. They take it down and went up. Now they're bullish. Okay, And look at these volumes here, man. Strong bulls are here. Let's see if any cycles now. Rivian looking bullish today. Okay, look at these volumes here, still strong, nice and bullish. Okay, bulls are here, strong and active. Alrighty. Let's wait for the cycle, folks. Market is all the way at the top. Well, let's wait for the big cycle, folks. Any big cycle happens, that's what we need to wait for it. No cycle and market went up. Bulls are super strong here. Look at the MACD bullish. Bulls are great here, and they trap the bears. Market wants to go higher today, and look at this resistance here. No cycle. Look at that, no cycle, right? Because they trap the bear. The further, the more they go. We're gonna wait for it now, folks. Okay, let the market do whatever the agenda want to do. I need a big trap, and then we'll figure it out. Right now they're bullish. We need bigger cycle now. Small cycle not gonna work. Conditions are still bullish. MACD try to give up here. Still bulls are here. Look at these bulls are here, powerful bullish conditions are, look at the powerful, they just want to go, and pre-market they were here, that is where they are going. Slowly process, but they are going bullish. Look at these volumes out here, not a single cycle creating market. Wow. Look at Apple, Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft, they're all bouncing except Tesla. All right, so how much market moved? 5 handles so far. Or a MACD trying to give up. Look at this condition here. Still bullish. Probably they could create a cycle here, but let's see any pullback, how far the pullback would be. All right, we cover the body coming, MACD trying to pull back, conditions are bullish. Still bulls are here, but let's see, pullback coming. Pullback coming. Still bulls are trying. Or a pullback coming. Sometime I feel like they're gonna come around here. MACD is already pulling it back. Volume coming. Let's see if these people bounce here, could be bullish. If this flipped, then bearish, and they could go to VWAP, either one of them. Okay. So right now, wait for it. Cycle about to change here. It could be a shallow bounce also. That's why you need a decent size of cycle. So if they bounce, you can get a buck. But if shallow bounce and you get into the call, and then you get trapped, right? So that risk level, got to understand the length if you try to go long. Okay. Right, bull cycle about to get over. Still, let's see, there's a lot more things to conditions are bullish. Man, they didn't even it's just a little 2-3 candle and bounce because of the condition. Because if they create a cycle, a lot of bulls comes in it. So might be they'll be spending time here to creating diversion. Okay, so look like now another process of diversion here at the top, teeny mini cycle up and down, but bullish. Okay. Give some time. Look at the condition right here, right? Still strong bullish. QQQ, IW, all are looking nice and bullish. Look at these conditions are right powerful. This is still bullish here. You want to go higher, not creating cycle now. This is all bullish. No cycle. You see that how things are right now, all the way up there, but no cycle. Right, market still trying to create diversion here, maybe a little pullback, but right now nothing, no cycle here. Okay, because of the conditions, and they are keep lifting market. Look at that, keep lifting because of the conditions, no volume, and they keep going higher and higher. I'm sure they're gonna create some cycle. Wow, look at the volume here, look at this here. Their bulls are still here strong, they still want to lift it up. Straight arrow up, just like yesterday. Take it up. By the time 1 o'clock, they'll be around here. In between, they'll be playing some cycles. Okay, right now they're burning all the bears. Conditions are so strong. Wow. Okay. Look at the bulls still. Wow, isn't it amazing? Market is right now, man. Zero power MACD has, if a market keep lifting, conditions right there. Sometime they're gonna pull back, look like. The resistance is right here. That's your pre-market high. Okay. Look at the volume coming still, market pushing because of the conditions. Still volume pushing up. MACD bearish, conditions are bullish. Look at the volume still nice and bullish. Look at those conditions, bullish. Great. QQQQ ticks are still not even buzzing. All right. Market keep creating a divergence, but we are at the top. Okay. Weak about the body coming now. Still bullish, pre-market high area right there. No cycle, can you believe it? Market has no cycle, man, and they keep lifting. You can see it right here, volumes just keep lifting. Yeah, conditions are so powerful. And QQQQ going. Okay, QQQQ still going, MACD still. Look at that, volume still lifting. volume up here. Still volume here, bullish, pushing it up higher. May agree. I don't chase at the top, but they are looking bullish still. Wow. Look at the strength here, still bullish continuation. Volumes are keep pushing it up. No squeeze, nothing. It's continuously bullish. Excuse me. Pullback coming. A lot of people are waiting to short, right? And market makers are still playing game at the top. Okay. Weakness coming. All right. So now we are at the pre-market high area. See how they validate here, folks. Okay, this is still bulls are here because of the conditions. MACD hugging and kissing. No cycle. People, market maker knows how to squeeze the people, right? Mostly people try to short the market at the top, right? People do that, but then you got to hold the trade for long enough. Now this is all game going to stay here for quite a bit, and they'll be playing, so we're gonna wait for something at the top. Could be bullish, could be bearish, or we'll see how this get played at the top. Right now still bulls are here intact. The bulls are super strong intact here at the top. See this, all the bears, they got trapped and market is here at the top. Okay. MACD could go lower and price might not come even much. All right, let's see right now. Still volume coming now. We'll wait for the cycle. Okay. Look at the bulls here, powerful. Still MACD filling up the gas. Right now pushing lower, volume coming. All right. Here we go, push. Sorry. Still bearish, conditions are bullish. Can't short like that, but some people do. Pre-market high. Look at the MACD here, volume coming, trying to push it down. Cycle about to change. Bearish, bearish, bearish. The conditions are so powerful here, right? Cycle about to change. Bears are coming here. Let's see how far they could create a cycle. Bull cycle about to change here. Bears are coming, folks. Look like here. Okay, market wants to go lower. Look at the cycle about to change. Let's see what happened here. Bears are coming. Let's see. Conditions are strong bullish. Right, cycle about to change. No squeeze, nothing. MACD is still bearish. Volume still bearish. Bears are here. Look at that. Here we go. If no squeeze and bounce comes, then be careful. Going long. Conditions are powerful. Wind direction is north. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Bears are trying to push now. Okay, look like, folks. Light under the tunnel coming here bearish. Just a second. Yeah. No POC involved. Look like they want to push it lower. MACD filling up the gas. So I think they want to create a little bigger cycle. Bearish, bearish, bearish. All three indexes. If you see a bounce, could be a shallow bounce, folks. Okay. All right. Man, this is still bearish. MACD bearish. Here we go. The bounce coming now. Now some people go long here too, but shallow bounce. This is your resistance. Previous rejection is right here. So now if you try to go here, and if they reverse in a halfway, you can make 60 cents and then reverse. So the risk level there. This is bounce coming. From here to here something, because bulls are trying to give up here, but that's okay. Market trying to create a bias. Look at the MACD looking horrible bearish. Pairs are here. Wow, they want to push it lower, folks, okay? Bears are coming. You need a little cycle. All right, QQQ, IWM. Yeah, they're trying to push it lower, folks. They want to go, still want to go lower, but I'm not gonna chase because you never know where it could reverse on me and could be in trouble. So waiting. I need decent cycle, pullback bounce, then you can go long side also. We'll see. Let the market maker play around. Still these conditions are bullish. Look at this bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback like that. So they're still spending time at the bottom here, maybe testing the cloud area. If they create a decent cycle, like until cloud and then bounce, then you can get an easy $1, $2. But if they bounce around here, teeny mini cycle, then it's difficult to even print $1. Okay, you need bigger cycle. Cause it's morning time. It's not even. It's a morning. Mornings are dangerous. Market is still bulls are here. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the bulls here. Nice and bullish. Look at the bulls. I was thinking they're gonna test the cloud and bounce, but they bounce nowhere, right? And they bounce. MACD filling up the gas. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are here still. We are at the top. Time is 11:19. Remember, folks, this is the pre-market high. Okay, if the market try to flip the pre-market high, then the bulls will be more active. Look at these conditions are here, still bullish. All right, ticks are filling up the gas. We are at the resistance. Some people short here at the top. But market maker knows how to play the game, because here MACD bullish, volume is still showing green. At some point of time they could give up. Then some people wait for a sloping resistance, and then if they want to short, they short like that also, but then sometimes they miss if they don't get the trade. So just to give you an idea. Okay, market is at the top. MACD hugging and kissing. Okay, let's see what happened this area. Bears are coming. Now Pullback coming, divergent market trying to create. Divergent creating, market trying to create divergent from here. Still second divergent, market creating bearish divergent, but conditions are bullish. So channel on the top, at the top, validation. Look at these volumes here. Look at the MACD giving up, but the conditions are like nice and strong and bullish. You think they're gonna hand out easy? Alrighty. Pullback coming. Look at the MACD trying here. MACD here bearish. Bears are coming. Okay, bears are coming. Market maker has a plenty of time to play around here at the top. Okay, so let them create one couple of cycles at least. Otherwise, you will be, got caught in a smaller cycles, and then theta decay, and then the delta. You've been in trouble. But yes, right now they are trying here the channel, and conditions are still bullish. MACD trying to push it lower. Yep, right here. We need to see what happens here. Bears are coming. Ticks are bouncing. Conditions are bullish. So bearish divergent, but conditions are bullish. Mixed signal, right? Still mix. Right, let's see. Bulls kind of give up here, but still market at the top. Look at IWM is still going up. What are bears are trying right now? POC pop at the top. POC pop. Wow, man, now whole game get changed, man. Right. We are in the channel now sideways, teeny mini. So the people who are shorting here at the top, market maker knows how to, give them a little treatment. That's why POC there. Most likely that could be the reason, but we are still at the top. Let's see, maybe POC there to dump, but look at the IWM, it says I want to go higher, breaking up more and more, and POC controlling here. QQQ want to pull back. IWM wants to. Bears are coming. All right, that's why POC pop now look like. We have to wait for something. Cycle about to change. Bears are coming. I think MACD turning bearish here. Cycle about to change. POC right there. IWM is not even buzzing. Market want to go lower. Bulls trying to give up here. Bears are coming. Now if they go, folks, and then with risk is there that they can reverse somewhere narrow. All right, so risk level there, but yes, bearish. POC is pushing little lower. Now pushing POC. Okay, support is right here. Not that far. Bearish. Support is right there. QQQ going, all are going, and we are at the support, and they're gonna flip this. Or POC is gonna play game. POC gonna play game. Yeah, look at that bounce. That's why I'm expecting couple of cycles to play, because they got a plenty of time. Nothing is running away anywhere. Time is in. They play with the time. Conditions are still bullish. Previous bounce was here. Look at the squeeze pop right there. All right, and POC there. Market look like want to go and test down. Yep, they want to go lower. Here we go. Light under the tunnel, squeeze coming. Squeeze coming right. Volume coming too. We are at the support. They making you bearish. Creating another diversion. Support is there. Which peg you're looking at it? I like 6795. POC is still in the middle. Conditions are still there. Still premiums are higher, but that's okay. Whenever POC pop, you never know the game plan, man. Time is 11:36. They got plenty of time to play. So if anybody shorted around here, look at that. It took a 15-20 minutes, but they get here, but you make $1. That's about it. Right now, POC is still here in the middle and bouncing. When this goes, they're gonna go higher like this. They're gonna break this, and all these bear will exit most likely. That's what I'm thinking. Or sometimes they create a little lower. It's up to you. Let's see whatever they do. Mostly, I remember how they play normally. They first all these bears coming right, and then they break upwards. Okay, that's the thesis, folks. Okay, I could be wrong. I'm just visualizing the pattern they play normally. How to trap this bear? You got to apply the how dirty game getting played. Look at the bulls coming here. POC है. Machine can calculate how many puts been purchased here. Do you think people are buying calls here or put here? If I ask the question, ask yourself a question. What do you think people are buying here at the top? Buying call, huh? No, buying put. Mostly people buy puts here. And that's why they do shake. How do they do shake? It's going, when the premium burns out, they have to move upward. That's what they do, but that's the thesis, folks, okay? That's why POC is right there to play the role. And you will see. Well, let's see if they're going to create a diversion or POC. Bulls try to give up. Well, let's see. POC involved. Still. They got plenty of time to play around here at the top. Plenty of time. So all these games, look, the bulls are giving up, right? But the market trying to bounce because of POC. All right. So that's the game, because the more they bounce, the bear gonna go banana, or they might do a dollar cost average something. Look at that. Negative filling up the gas to go higher. Oh, boy. Yep. Either they could break and or reject, either one of them, okay, because of POC, folks, okay? I'm just, oh man, I love to play this long side. Okay. Look at the negative filling up the gas shooting up right there. Here we go. Look at that, George. How did you know these? I'm telling you, man, these people do. All right. Man, now I don't have any delta. Always look for 30 delta, whatever you guys do, folks. Okay, prefer 30 delta if you could. Look at the bulls right here. You see that? Look at this light under the tunnel coming bullish, MACD bullish. I'm not buying anything. If I buy, I'll post it. Condition bullish, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. Look at the market today. Look at the bulls here trying to be bullish. Squeeze coming here bullish, MACD bullish. Maybe they are trying to pull back. Squeeze bullish here. Okay. Look for 30 delta, folks. Anything you do. Man, these people are already started going. Squeeze, MACD and volume. The still bulls are here. POC is there, keeping the price elevated, still waiting. Condition here bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, market trying to be bullish. POC is still there, PO market at the top. They got a plenty of time to play around here. Ticks are going lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Man. Support is here, folks. This is the target area. Okay. Couldn't get the better entry, but that's okay. $6,810. I think still POC there to play. Okay, conditions are there. POC is still there. POC is still there. Oh wow, QQQ got POC too, man. These people will be playing like so long here. Huh? They will be playing here for 30 minutes. Conditions are bullish, MACD trying. I'm thinking these people will be playing in the channel, okay, because of the POC. I'm thinking, all right, bullish, bearish. That's what I think. Because of the condition here too, POC, both indexes got POC at the top, and they want to just turn here, bulls and bear. QQQ, IWM, all three right there. Still there. QQQ, SPY, POC, IWM giving up. This is your target area, folks. Okay, if anybody in a put, that's the target area. QQQ, IWM is giving up, pushing little lower. All right, still POC there, ticks are negative. Continue squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish, POC there. I think still they want to play sideways, folks, okay? teeny mini cycle. To print a dollar is so difficult, right? To print any $1. Okay, let's see. POS is still there. Q. POC. So they trap this bear, and then did this, and right now POC is playing game. Okay, Q says want to go. There we go. Because of POC, IWM is pushing lower. Man, market makers are so much controlling the market right now, I cannot imagine. Right? Support there. IWM is going. But POC is still there, that's why. Still squeeze here. Conditions are bullish. MACD bearish. POC, QQQQ, IWM, all three looking bearish. All three indexes looking bearish, but POC is there. Okay. Told you, that's the game market does, POC. Okay. IWM pushing lower, but QQQ is holding. You see that? So they're trying little weakness, but QQQ is still bouncing because of POC. It's just, you see the teeny mini, so people don't make money because of the time decay. They are look at that. Look at the channel market is just Condition is not bearish, that's why. Okay. By the time the market come here, there will be no juice left because they take time. Look at this cycle, they are creating small. POC. Q. All three indexes got POC. You can do the math why the POC there at the top. Man, particularly POC. This is all POC playing. Everywhere POC. Bears, bulls, bulls. Because of POC. Condition here too. POC everywhere. Right. Look at the squeeze volume coming, but market is like POC is controlling everything, right? Look at the MACD too, volume too, squeeze there too, but POC there. Conditions just still bull here. I'm expecting the bounce because of the conditions. Still squeeze bearish and POC in the middle. That's why sometimes POC plays so much dirty game. Everywhere is POC. QQQ bouncing and IWM is red. Ticks are negative. Nice, look at that, boom, 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 boom. Support right there. MACD turning bearish, look at the volume coming. Little greedy right now. I got a dollar profit, $1.50. Nice. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. This trade could print money if the wow, look at that. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got $2, folks. $6,000 profit. We have the support here, volumes are here. That's POC playing game, but still they got plenty of time to play around. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, still POC there. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Still bearish. Look at the volumes are still pushing lower. Yes, they are pushing lower. MACD bearish, squeeze there. Pushing lower. Somebody gonna hold, they're gonna print. Anybody holding? Look at that. There is nothing here at the bottom. They're gonna go. Nice, nice, nice. Look at that. Bears are like support broke. Wow, we have target, folks. Okay. Support broke. Everybody become bearish. Look at the volume. Pushing it lower, MACD there, squeeze giving up. POC inward. Bounce coming. Volume there. Alright, bounce coming now. Pushing it lower. Ticks are going. You want to push it a little lower. We have a little cluster there. They trap all the bulls, that's why. The bullish job is done, huh? And now they could go to LOD area also. You never know, man. These people are. Today market could swing big. You think? Still POC sitting at the top. Ticks are bouncing, filling up the gas. Market finding the support here. Bounce coming. Look at the MACD. Market finding the support here a little bit right now. Keep bouncing. Excuse me, because of the POC. Look at the bounce, Q bounce coming. You can see right there. Q. Trap the bear. Because of the POC everywhere, folks, okay, they do this kind of activity. I hope people book the profit. Because all three indexes got POC, so market do play dirty game, folks, okay. Okay, all three indexes got POC. That's why the bounce coming. Bears are here. Look at the bears here right now. MACD hugging and kissing. Particularly POC involved, folks, I can't trust any support area because price is very nearby, okay. Then we'll figure it out. Nice and bearish. MACD hugging and kissing, finding the support here. Okay, market trying to find the support here. Time is 12:14. Bulls are here. You can see MACD crossing, volume coming. There we go. MACD trying to bounce here. Conditions are bearish. POC there. Bulls are coming on a QQQQ. IWM. Bear cycle about to get over. Bear cycle about to get over. Bulls are coming. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Well, so market finding the support here right now, folks. Look like. Be careful now. Bear about to get over. Conditions are still bearish, but here they're trying to push it up. So if they want to go down, folks, normally they do shake around here, trying to scare you out that as if they are trying to be bullish. Many people exit, and then they could create something POC or something. Then cycle could change. But until then, right now, look at the bear cycle about to get over. Bulls are coming. Market want to push it up. Right? That's the bull cycle. Look at that. See that? Because of POC, folks, all three indexes got POC. And that's why they trapped the bear. Despite, look at the volume here coming to. Bulls are coming to here. Nice and strong bulls. And they can trap all the bear, go higher. Time is 12:19. squeeze bullish too. Market at POC. Look at that light under the tunnel, bullish. Market back in the channel. See the channel, because POC there, all three index got POC. That's why they trapped the bear. People who wanted more profit, right? This is what they could do. I was not even expecting $2. I got it. I was, happy with the $1 if I would have got. But then I saw this market going the target area, and we got it. I exited way early. Ticks are negative. So look at the squeeze showed up on a bear cycle. Okay, be careful because of POC. When you see events such like this, not to be too greedy. Whenever market gives you good profit, just book it, because understand the technicals here. See how technicals. That's why people who are in alert room, folks, just want to give you a heads up. Alert room was not for everybody. When I created the alert room, it was not for everybody, and it was only for the people who took SPX class. When I started this 2022, 4 years ago, right? It was only people told me that, Josh, can you teach us SPX? I said okay, and then I teaching, and then people say, Josh, can you create a group and help? I said okay, I'll create a group, but then I have to be very well focused. So then I didn't. I said okay, it's gonna cost you. That's how I started. But then I said only people who took the SPX class, they can join the alert room. So people who are new here, just understand how I started. Only for the SPX people who took the education class, because if anybody thinking that I'm just joined the alert room and I'm gonna make $1 million, folks, without education there is nothing there anybody can make you $1 million. I don't need your $1,000, just to let you know. I don't need it. But so that's how I started. I said no. So 1.5 years, folks, okay, people are trying to bug me, say, Josh, allow us to join because we cannot afford your classes. Just allow. If we lose, it's on us. And that's how I started it was going on and on and on battle. People say, okay, Josh, is on us if we lose. And that's I said okay. Then we agreed, and I started alert room for everybody. Just to give you idea, people who are listening, there is a reason behind, folks. Alert room is all about education. With education, possibilities are there, because otherwise market can reverse. People could lose money. I don't have a crystal ball, but some trades are nice trades. Some trades might look these reversal, right? Now it could go to VWAP, and people say I need a $5 500% profit or a 200% profit target, but look at where they reverse, correct? And then the time decay and theta decay, people get trapped. So it's a lot of things I teach, folks, in the classes, right? Discipline is important. We don't care where market goes. We care about what we got in our bucket. Small drop fills up the bucket. That is the reason. So I would highly recommend, if you want to join alert room, next time think twice, or learn how I read. Learn if you want to. That's what I would suggest you, instead of putting money into the market maker pocket. Education is the key. Otherwise, everybody doesn't have bells and whistles. What do you mean by bells and whistles? Means there are some people are lucky, folks, okay? They do hold the trade and they make 1,000% profit, right? I don't want that kind of money, folks. That's what I would tell you. Set your mind. You don't want 1,000% profit. Believe me, those 1,000% profit will be gone. because that was by luck, by fluke. You want money when you see with the confidence. That money will stay with you. That's why I always tell education, learn. It takes time. Nothing is overnight. But learn. I'll bet you will be end up giving market maker a tons of money. Do your account, you'll see after 1 year or 2 years. So people who are listening, there is no shortcut, folks. Okay. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bearish, right? Because of POC, we are right there, and they want to go higher. All right. Look at the squeeze volume, trying to lift it up because of POC. Market wants to go higher. Yeah, right there. Bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. You see this, what pattern they are doing? So they want to go higher here, slowly going. Okay. Trap the bear right here. These bears are here. That's why. And they want to go higher. Okay. Trying to burn the bear. That is the agenda here look like. Squeeze and volume both are bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Back to POC, but bulls are still here. Market trying to push it higher. You can squeeze, volume bullish, right? That's fine. Look at the squeeze and volume, like powerful bulls here still. Okay, they want to lift it up. Yeah, they want to go. And you can see condition doesn't have sideways. Market back to POC. So look at the trade I took, right? Why not? I not shorted anywhere here. There is no way people could short here. These are the area. Look at that. I draw this line. Rejection came, but condition was super bullish here. Keep pushing up and up and up. Look at that. Then pull back. We were thinking to at least test the cloud, but they didn't test, and they're nowhere, and they bounce, right? Then right here, little teeny mini rejection. I said, man, we want to test second cycle. Look at that. This point to this point to this point is higher, right? Lot of bear got trapped here. Look at that. And then they went up here. See, that's why we didn't short here, anywhere in the middle. No. Then this rejection came. I was a little late, but then I shorted here, and then we got the money. See the difference? That's the value of the alert room with knowledge. If you have, then you understand. POC support. Conditions are so sideways. Okay, folks, look at this: bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce. All right, cause POC. Market want to spend time up here at the top. Continue squeeze. Look at the volume coming too. Today bulls are super active. Eventually they will go up. Look at that. Man, bulls are super active because of POC. Market has created the channel, right, in between the channel and in between POC, right, theta decay, bulls and bear. Look at here, bulls are coming, squeeze and volume bullish, poke to the POC, and bulls are coming. Almost 7 handle market move today from the bottom. All right, look at the bulls are coming. Sorry. All right, POC, everything is at POC bullish. Okay, POC is lifting up, bulls are coming. This bear gonna go to the pin. That's why market trying to lift. I told you this is what they are looking like. POC lifting it up. They want to go higher. Bears giving up here. You can see volume bullish, squeeze bullish, trapping all these bear. That's why market want to break out, want to go higher. Excuse me. Bulls are here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Man, they shorted the oil like crazy from $120, bring it down to $83 market maker. All right. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the condition. Bulls are coming, want to go higher. Yeah. Bulls are coming, trapping all the bear folks, okay? Previous rejection was right here. No, we can't. That's not the way to gauge. It's just a news driven right now. Market is. A lot of people went long on oil. Same thing happened in pandemic time too. Oil went to $150. People were thinking oil gonna go to 200. And that's the time. I told everybody, folks, stay away. That's the time to short if you wanted to. But Mafia was lobbying on Twitter everywhere that time. Like every podcast they were talking about oil. That oil gonna go to this and oil gonna go to that. Then they trap everybody and brought the oil back to $60. And people lost. All the Mafia disappeared. Okay. Because they don't understand. That's what I teach in macroeconomic class. How oil works, how commodity works. You need to understand all commodities, how bond works, how currency works. So all those things. Look at the bulls here right now. Bulls are lining up, beautiful. They trap the bears and lifting it up. Time is 12:38. Bullish. Look at the volume here, bullish. Man, look at these conditions and squeeze and volume and bulls are power here, huh, folks. Bull has so much power still. That's why POC, all three indexes got POC. When POC is there, that means there are some bulls at the top. Look at the volume and everything looking great, amazing, bullish. Right, look at the volume still coming, bullish. They are bullish. Powerful bulls. Look at this condition, look at the volume, look at the MACD, all are bullish and we are at the top of the roof area. All the bears are doing dollar cost average, I guess. They are bullish. Continuous squeeze here, market lifting it up, right? Market at the top, still squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. All three indexes got a POC. Time is 12:42. Filling up the gas to go higher. Okay, still bulls are here, most likely. Let's see, MACD giving up. Conditions are powerful here, POC there. Filling up the gas. Ticks are negative. Look at these conditions. Squeeze bullish too. Market at the top, same thing, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce. POC right here. Continue squeeze bullish. See that? Bulls are coming. Right, MACD giving up, squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. Alrighty. Time is 12:45. Really? They want to do like this now? Giving up. Man, nobody could expect that these people will be doing such activity like this. Isn't it? Still squeeze bullish, okay? Still bulls are here. They'll be doing like this still. Look at the condition here, still bullish. Cycle about to get over. Conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD volume coming, POC right there. All three indexes with the POC. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish. Right, market is doing some drama here, look like here, folks. Okay, still POC involved. Cycle about to change. Wow. The POC is still there. See the condition, still bullish and POC is still there. Alright, ticks are bouncing. 12:48, bears are coming. Wow. Bears are coming. Man, look at the MACD here, light under the tunnel coming bearish, but POC is the only issue we have. Ticks are bouncing. POC right there. See that? Excuse me. Look at that. Bulls are there. Market at the top. Look at the bulls are here. Look at this rejection, 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 one more rejection, market trying to bounce. POC involved everywhere in the middle. Okay. Time is 12:15. Q. 30 delta. Look for 30 delta. Because we don't know, it might be 15, 20 minutes, 10 minutes like that. All right. Right now I'm looking at 6810, 6810. Because still conditions are bullish. POC involved. Conditions are still bullish and markets are lifting it up. They're gonna break or something they could do right now. Bulls are like powerful. Now do you see what they are doing? Bullish. Keep POC. Breakout, right? Maybe breaking out. Excuse me. Resistance right there. Sorry. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze volume. POC there. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Still conditions are bullish. still bouncing. Look at the conditions. Squeeze giving up, MACD bullish. Squeeze giving up, MACD still bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. POC right there. They are bullish because of the conditions. Condition is like not like normal, right? Strong bulls are here still. Look at the light under the tunnel, bullish. Still bulls are here. 1257. Still volume here bullish, condition still bullish. Squeeze giving up. We are at the top of the mountain. Time is 12:58. All three indexes got POC. Sorry. POC is still there. Ticks are bouncing. MACD giving up. Look like IWM is bouncing here. We are at the ticks are bouncing too. MACD giving up here. Conditions are there. 1 o'clock. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, look like now. Look at these conditions are so much powerful, folks. Okay, POC there. If you are in a put and if this bounce, rejection. If this bounce, take a loss. just to give you an idea. Look at these bulls here, powerful. Intact. Bounce come in. Sorry, I checked the Still look at the volume here pushing up. Trend is intact. Still volume bullish, man. Wow, yep. They are bullish still, man. They are still, look at the volume pop. We are at the resistance, but yep. Bullish still. MACD bullish, volume bullish. This is still bullish, man. Okay, look like they want to break out, folks. Okay, look like something gonna play here, but condition is this is bullish coming. Bulls are coming here trying to break upwards. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Okay. This is bullish coming, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. I took a loss, I'm out. I was in a put. I'll think about later. It's okay. $30 loss. So over here I was thinking probably could go a little lower, but still they are trying the resistance. I went little early over here and getting excited here. Instead I would have waited here, would have been great shot, but it's okay now. Now everything looking bullish, MACD bullish, condition bullish. Still market bullish here, okay. Look at the volume here, bullish. Bulls are trying here. Bulls are POC, QQQ. Right now this looking bullish here. Still volume bullish, MACD bullish, condition bullish. We are at the resistance. Today, look at these bulls are here, pushing it up higher. They want to go higher. Excuse me. when you see these breakout, folks, such that that's like a bulls are power here. Okay, folks, bull has a power. That's all the bear will exit, and bulls are power here. Look at the MACD going. Market want to go higher. As long as now we got to follow the trend here, because this is the bullish now turning here. They are breaking out. When they break, we got to be very careful to watch now. This pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce. That's what they've been doing it. You see this sideways cycle. Now the bullish cycle created market. Okay. Look at the volume here too. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Look at the bulls here. MACD volume condition bulls are coming, and they are looking like going. Today time is 107. Volume there too. Okay. Market at the top, folks. These are bullish. I'll be right back. Okay, just a second. Now in this condition, looking at the red candle, gotta be careful. Because of the condition change. When condition change, you gotta follow the trend. Still trend is now. This is sideways condition, now become bullish conditions. So we gotta be very careful here. Pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce. They're doing it. Q, still hanging in at the top. Conditions are bullish. Half day is over. Market half day is over. So all these bears are already trapped. These bears are trapped. And market is at the top. And now you can see conditions are like bullish. We are at the critical junction, but they are bullish. Like market is bouncing. The max 7 doesn't look bullish. This is all cyclical stock. They are lifting it up. Look at the bulls here. Conditions. Look at these conditions, folks. Okay. Could not get exit. Okay. Still we are at the resistance of the 30-minute charts, that area. They are right now trapping all the bear, and as long as this, I don't like the condition, man. These conditions is still bullish. Condition got to follow. You see these conditions? That is the important part. So if you want to be hopeful, what I would tell you is this: follow the trend. You want trend to flip. All right, volume changing now here, right here. Market trying to change right there. Bears are coming, but conditions are there. POC there. Right, they have done similar like that. Those pattern too. MACD right there in this condition. Just some point of time, if they do it, because they have been bullish, they just burn all the bear. That's why they took it up, look like. But this condition, man, is, see that? Conditions are crazy. Wow. What a game. POC right there. POC right there. If it's sideways condition, I would have shorted also right away. Well, the condition is the problem. POC keep going. Bears are coming. Got POC. MACD bearish volume about to change. Still conditions are bullish, that's why. MACD bearish volume coming. See that? Pushing lower, but this condition is 115. Bullish. See, bounce. Look at the bounce because of the condition. Look at the squeeze pop cycle about to change and squeeze pop bullish, and that's what the green candle come because of the conditions. Yeah, still they want to hover, but QQQ is still hovering above the POC, keeping the price intact here at the top. Right, you can see right there. Bulls are, this is bull, still bulls are here. These are the conditions. Today market is bullish, man. Okay. Follow the trend and condition still bullish, squeeze bullish. Look at the cycle about to change, the squeeze pop and say let's go higher because of the condition. You can see volume squeeze lift in market because of the conditions bullish. Wow, this is bullish, huh? Because of the condition. This is not normal, folks. Look at these bulls here now. It's a bullish. Conditions are powerful. MACD cross here, even bull cycle change, right? And then the bull again lined up, squeeze lined up and lifting it up. That's how the power market has. Look at this bounce, pull back bounce, pull back bounce. Look at the bulls here, volume bullish, condition bullish. Right, market is powerful today. Now this area is your strong demand zone here, this area. Okay. Look at this condition, look at the MACD, look at the volume, keep pushing it up. Today is the day they want to push it higher. Excuse me. Look at the squeeze pops. The moment red candle comes in, squeeze pops in, not allowing to go lower. Okay, this is all bullish conditions. Look at the squeeze. The moment red candle comes, you can see the squeeze. All right. All actions are below, above POC, bullish. This is not a sideway condition, okay? So people who are doing dollar cost average, be careful, because these conditions are diagonally going upwards, and this is strong demand area here. I think it's still bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. They're gonna play around. I cannot short this market like that because of the strong demand here. Okay. Now let's see if this support flips, then you can think about, because of the condition. Until then, the bulls are still pushing up. Right, IWM is, look at the IWM, keep going up and up. So bulls are here today. Nice and strong bullish, squeeze continuation, bullish. I still see bulls are here. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna finish the lunch here then, I guess, because I'm sure they're gonna play around here still. I'll be right back. Let me grab some. Alright, so the condition is strong, still bullish, squeeze bullish, everything's bullish right now, and look like they want to keep it price elevated. Give me 10 minutes, folks. I'm gonna finish my lunch. Stay away from the short because of this, the way this setup is right now. Super strong bulls are here. Okay, give me 10 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Wow, look at that. This finally they did this. This is what we were expecting here, but they did it other way around. Alrighty. So back to the channel, folks. Okay, market is back to channel. I was expecting the bounce here if they are really, but time is running out. They've been bullish. Okay. Alright, just a second. My hands are MACD bearish, volume bearish. So most of the trader, they were thinking that market could bounce here, but they didn't do much, and they break down and trap the bulls here a little bit. Right now on a POC mode here, you can see POC right there, QQQ, SPY, POC. Right, so bulls and bear both are here right now. Okay. Volumes are bearish. Alright, bulls are coming because of POC. Normally it's a good short, but the POC is involved, that's why I don't want to short like that. Alright, because POC control the range. And look at that. Right there with my mouse. Okay, we are back to the channel. All right, let's see if their agenda is time is 1:45. That's your VWAP area 2 now. Look at the volume here, bearish, but POC in more. That's why market lifting it up. All right. Look at those volumes are here. POC, man. Volumes are bearish, pushing lower. They just want to churn around here or what? Back to the channel. Bull has profit, but POC there. All three indexes got POC. Ticks are bouncing, ticks are positive. told you there's a short here, but the problem is POC. That's why I'm not going. Okay. There are some trades are like risky, but yes, POC acting as support. All three indexes got POC here. Ticks are bouncing. MACD trying to bounce. Condition turning bearish. Alright, conditions are still bearish, volume bearish. They want to push it lower. POC is still there. All three indexes got POC now. Now POC can decide whatever they want to do works, okay? But look at this here, MACD trying to bounce and POC there because of that. Okay. Okay, bears are giving up here. Look at the bear cycle. POC there, bouncing. I hope people book their profit on that. Still, bears are conditions are bearish right here, but MACD says I want to bounce. Okay, because of POC. All three indexes got POC. Already bulls are MACD trying to cross here. Look at that, pull back and bounce, pull back and bounce. Right, you can see volume coming bullish. Every pullback buyer lines up. That's what how market is playing now. Yeah. Conditions are sideways. Bulls are POC. Ticks are bouncing. So this pullback, they did that. Okay, now this pullback, they did this. Look at the bulls here, so much bullish, right? This one pullback. Alright, bear cycle about to get over. Bulls are here strong. Time is 1:45. Bulls are coming. Keep bouncing. Nobody could expect this, and look at this bounce, right? In a bear condition. Man, that's how these market makers are right now. This is all ugly cycles. All three indexes are above POC. All three indexes are above POC. VWAP not in the picture also. Okay. So bulls are active. Bear cycle about to get over. Conditions are right there. Sorry. Alright, you can see bear cycle now about to change. See what happens. Conditions are bearish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Market lift in the bear cycle. Okay. Okay, bulls are here. MACD, look at the cycle. Look at the volume here too. Bulls are coming. No man, it's okay. If anybody shorted from this candle, great until here, but shorting from here is dangerous. Now market bouncing. Look at the bull cycle bear cycle about to change. Bulls are coming. Look at the light under the tunnel. Bulls are coming here. Okay, so this is a bull cycle now. Cause of POC is bullish. Look at the MACD here too, volume here too, squeeze here too, bulls are here. Pushing it higher. Lot of bears here trying to short the market. That's why they're keeping the price elevated and they're gonna go through the pan. Bears try to give up. MACD bullish, volume bullish. If they pull back to POC, it'll bullish still. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Look at these bears are giving up here, okay? And we have POC, volumes are still bullish, MACD bullish, okay? Still volume here, look at the bulls are here. Okay, we are in the bull cycle right now. it's ugly things, folks. Okay, for whatever the markets are doing is like POC and condition changing, and look at the sideways cycle made it super bullish, but POC. Now this is bears are giving up here and they are pulling back. The bulls are still here. Look at the volume here too, filling up the gas. Okay. Look at the bull cycle here. Still. Look at these conditions. Bears are giving up and POCs. Expect the bounce here. This is support because market poked through and bull cycle. We are into the bull cycle still. Okay. Look at the bulls here. There is no way we can trade by technically the way these people are doing. Okay. That's what I said. Bounce coming. Look at the volume here. Time is 2 o'clock. 1:57. Still bullish cycle, bulls are active. Bears are giving up. You can see right there, bears are giving up conditions. Yeah. And here POC is nice, and look at this, everything is looking here bullish. QQQ also bullish. Ticks are bullish, pushing up. MACD oscillator 0. Still sideways. Still current cycle is bullish and market trying to pull. Support is there. Conditions you can see sideways. POC support there too. Oscillator 0. Sideways. You can see bulls are here. Conditions, volume still bullish. Price actions are above POC. Cloud conditions are sideways. MACD hugging and kissing, conditions are sideways. I don't see anything right now. These all bulls are here still. Ticks are positive. Conditions are bad. MACD trying to give up here, but POC everywhere. POC is everywhere, right? Bulls are here. Conditions are sideways. Still bull cycles are here. Teeny mini red and then bounce. Okay, still bulls are active. We didn't even test the POC here yet. Look at none of the index is testing the POC, but squeeze bullish. Market bulls are here. Okay, just the pulling back, but bulls are here. Squeeze coming, you see that? Yeah, trying to fool here. These conditions is still bulls are here. Green red. Look at the squeeze. Look at the squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish, right? Make oscillator 0 MACD and POC acting as support sideways. Look at the bears here, doesn't have power. And squeeze there, market right there, squeeze. The way these people are doing green red, like 2 green red 3-4 minute and 1 green, right? So understand, and then condition is giving up here too, bearish, right? Giving up, so it's a pointless to do anything here, and squeeze bullish here too. Right, and POC, we didn't even test the POC yet. POC is not involved, so risk level there. MACD giving up here. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Whenever squeeze involved, you never trust. POC right there. Here we go. Target area is POC, pushing it lower. What bullish cycle about to get over, and POC to right, somewhere here bounce. Okay, somewhere here. Okay, condition is sideways. Squeeze is in order. Alright, QQQ already heading. IWM is right next to POC, and SPY is also trying POC. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Right here, sideways. You can see the conditions doesn't look anything interest. Bullish, bearish. So look at these bulls, bear, bulls, bear, bulls, bear, and not going too far out. Can make money on these. And IWM already POC, QQQ already at POC. Right. MACD bearish, volume pushing, volumes are coming now, but POC there. All three indexes heading to POC right there, and then see how they're gonna play around. Look at this condition, doesn't have anything, doesn't have the power. MACD says I want bearish, squeeze giving up, and support right there. You can see POC right here. Already POC, POC, POC. Condition has no power. See, two red and one green like that. So going down but going up also. POC is right there. IWM looking little weak. QQQ got POC. SPY got nearby POC right there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. POC right there. Right, now we're back to POC, folks. SPY got POC there. QQQB, all three indexes got POC. Okay, conditions are sideways. You can see target has reached if anybody in a put. Now see what they're gonna play around here. Ticks are bouncing. We are back to the cluster zone, folks. You can see how many mountain and valley we are into. Okay, too many mountain and valley and POC on top. Hands in pocket. Conditions are sideways. POC right there, bounce. Look at the bulls here. Powerful bulls, huh? Squeeze there. Conditions. Keeping the price elevated because this bear has power. Alright, there's a bounce from the POC. Squeeze. Bearish. Theta decay game will be in the middle. So all sideways. Whoa, 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 what is this? Wow, look at that. Wow, this is crazy going on, folks. Look at that. Look at the dump. VWAP is right there though. VWAP flip too. Whom to trust? Whom to trust? They are just pushing it lower. Okay. Bearish, bearish, bearish. VWAP flip. Premiums are super expensive, but it's okay. Wow, look at the money, man. Okay, we were flipped. I'm still holding. $8. Nice, nice, nice. Good, 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 good. This is great. Support broke right here. You can see beautiful support broke market, right? That's why bears are here, volumes are here, market time to bounce. Oh, I'm holding 40 contract, folks. Okay. 6820, 6820. Crazy profit I have, but I'm still holding because this is all the game they played all day, and now this is the time to reap. This is the time to pay, and I'll show you. Then tell me. Already 30. Man, come on. Look at that. Look at the volume. Keep eyes on volume, man. Wow, look at that. Wow. 40 contract, folks, okay? Alright, you know what? Not to be greedy. I'm out, folks. I'm out. Alrighty. Beautiful trade, folks, okay? You know how much I printed, folks? You'll be zapped. Alright. $16 I print on a 40 contract, okay? $16. $64,000 I print. $64,000. Look at that trade. All right. Look at the support. Flipped right there and short it. How would I know that? This is what I'm trying to explain you folks. Look at this support. They test, bounce, trap all the bear and bounce, and then finally agenda was here. That's why. Now they can bounce back and forth. Look at the volume. Look at this, powerful right now. Look at the bears are condition. Look at the volume here too. Bear is here too. All right, let's see what kind of cycle they create. All right, there's empty pocket, everything. This trial. Alrighty. Man, anybody printed? This is solid bearish. Look at the bears are here. Look at that. Bearish. Look at that. All right, so now what do I see here? Anybody printed, folks, or no? Look at this empty. Everything is empty here. Anybody printed here? Anybody printed? Look at the support broke and condition change. Everything POC flipped. When POC not involved, look, all three POC flipped. Support flipped. We don't need an invitation for that. Okay, then you don't need an invitation, and that's how you print. But apply your SPX class. If you apply your SPX class, you can exactly see how these trades are printed. You guys are $7 printed. Good job, man. That's good. I'm proud of you. This is like simple thing, folks. Okay, this is what I teach, and that's what happened. Everything was I was crying about POC, right? And look at that now. They are taking tolls. hmm Look at the volume. Look at the volume. Bearish, bearish, bearish. I don't want to over trading, but there's amazing, folks. Okay, amazing bears are here. Amazing. We just need to preserve what we made. All right, folks. Just to let you know, $4,000 printed. Good job, man. That's amazing work. Even you apply your supply demand class, folks. Remember, this is the most important part you have to learn. Look at that. But condition was not great. Bounce, rejection came, push it lower, and then POC sideways. Bounce. I thought POC gonna play the games around here, and then look at this powerful candle came. When I saw that candle, I said, "Wow, this is going to print money." And then look at the support clipped, jumped into the trade on this candle, and look at the print. Okay, market trying to bounce back and forth. That's why the monies are not in the morning time. 8 out of 10 time mornings are premiums are expensive, and you can get the monies after the trap. When they trap this bear, like look, folks, in the morning time, we were trading here morning, and then market reverse. Look at that reverse on here. Look at this rejection VWAP came. They try to break the support. I said, okay, most likely they're gonna break, and they could go lower also if they want to go. But here, a lot of people trapped in the alert room, right in the morning time, right here. But I took the $1 on right here. I took the $1, and then they reversed on me. But I was okay. But a lot of people hold because of the, people can't just have the proper entry, right? I understand that part because it's very difficult, right? But if tight schedule in the morning, there is no way anybody can make money. I understand that. But then look at the trap. We missed the big move here. Bear trap. That's okay. I didn't trade anything here. Then this came out and we traded here. Okay, and then we make a little money. But over here I got trapped. I got trapped here because I was thinking to short, and I shorted, and market went over here, rejection, market went, and then against me, and I said, hey, no. Over here I shorted, folks. Okay, right here, look at that. I'll show you. Right here, input right here at 1 o'clock. I shorted 1 o'clock. Look at that, 55 right here. I said, man, they're going right here, right? Look at the rejection, nice bounce, rejection, beautiful. And I thought at least they could come here or wherever they could go, and they reverse on me. But point is, reverse on me, I'm out. 103, 3 minutes. Within 3 minutes, I said, no, this is reversing. And look at that happen. And then I took the loss because, hey, they want to go higher because look at the volume coming. That's why I exited. But some people hold. Look, some people hold. It's okay. I mean, understand everybody. Even I do also sometimes mistakes, folks. Okay, I'm not trying to say, but that trade was devastating. But that is what I was expecting market to do because I was applying thesis because of the supply here. If that happens, but look, why I didn't short here, not here, not here. But why here? You follow. Look how much patience I had, not shorting, and then short. Still, I got trapped. But I figured the trap is very, very important, folks. I figured my trap that, hey, I am trapped on here, not here. Here I got trapped. Just to give you an idea, folks. That's why I said technicals are important to learn. But then rejection come. I was in a lunchtime. I couldn't do anything here, but they were trying to bounce here. Look at that bounce. Beautiful. and then we took the trade here at the last here. Okay, input 214 right here. Look at that, 213 right here. I saw beautiful candle pop, and then support is right here, broke, immediately jumped in right here, and then exited 18. Look at the money we print on this one right here, from beautiful right here. Right, and that was $64,000, man. Look at the trade, 40 contract. I jacked up 10 contract more and paid in the money, $16 exited at $32. Okay, if I would have held, would have been more money, but it's okay. Look at that, they went down all the way to the bottom, and now they trap. Okay, no. So monies are at the afternoon time most of the time, doesn't mean all the time, because they trap. After the trap has money, look at this, how many bulls are here since 10 o'clock until, look at that, 2 o'clock. Can you believe it? 10 to 2 o'clock bulls. 10 to 2 o'clock bulls were here. That's why I figured these people gonna do some crazy things. First I was thinking they're gonna compress around here because of POC. You see this POC? But then POC flipped with this red candle. If you anybody remember, folks, okay, SPX class you apply, but if you're not taken, understand, similar trade I took 3 days ago. If anybody remember, POC flipped. I want to show you so you understand how market plays the game. Here, I think it was here. Right here, shoot out, right? They compress every bulls here, 1 2 3 4 5 6, every time compress all these, and I was stuck in one of the trade, and then I took the loss, and then they shoot out these. But then POC, look at this, POC was here, and then they broke this POC, and then I loaded up and we print here. Similar like that today they did same thing today. POC was everywhere. Look at the POC flipped, POC flipped, POC flipped, and support flipped right here. And that's the trade. Just to give you idea. Sometimes, man, it happen every so fast, but you got to keep all the point, like different levels of points, to keep it in mind. If that happens, you got to hammer. Right? But they do quickly. Like yesterday, folks, okay, I was talking to somebody yesterday. He said, Josh, man, I missed 2,000% profit yesterday. And I was in a trade and I didn't trade. He's not in a alert room, but he called me. And look at that shootout. I didn't trade anything, folks, here. Okay, when they shoot out, I said I don't chase, folks. Remember, I do not like to chase, particularly 330. And if something news break out, then I could be disaster. So some discipline I have. It's okay. I missed the trade, so it's okay. But I said I'm not gonna short. And over here, nobody could make money on a short side because they were controlling Greek very well. And I was checking all the Greeks how this is. Okay. But here is compare. What I'm trying to explain you here is, those who following me enough, those who wants to be successful, I don't want this kind of money because of my discipline. Market is already looked, and I'll show you what I mean to say. So now you believe that what I'm talking about. Okay, look at that, 10 handle up, market is okay, and then 10 handle and market want to break out. You want me to go long here? No, I don't want to do it at 330. What if they reverse on me? I could be a disaster, right? That's the didn't go. But here they've been up 9 handle, almost 8.5 handle, and now they're going south. If they're gonna go north, I would not go. If they want to go above north here, I would not chase. But they're going south because they want to rebalance. right? If they want to do rebalance, I'm okay. I love that. That's what I look for a trap. So from 10 o'clock to 2 o'clock, all the bulls. So look, those are those kind of trades I look for it. So hope people are learning of this, my mistakes or my success, whatever I do. Okay, whatever would be, apply those things, right? That's the way to trade. $4,000, $5,000 loss if I do, that's part of the trade, right? Happens when I took that short here. Sometimes doesn't go the way I want it, then I take the loss, but I don't hold. But if I hold all these cycles and then I print and then I say, wow, look at that, thank God I hold it, right? But then that's not the trade. That's called hope, because market was flying against me. This, right? So that we don't need money like that. We need money with the setup, with the market maker. And that's why I tell everybody, SPX class, without class in a who in alert room, there are plenty of people there. It's pointless if you cannot catch up. Look, and that's why some people, look, these guys say I printed $7. Right? Somebody might be trapped, I don't know. Somebody say printed $3. Somebody say didn't take the trade. Printed $8. Look at that. That's great, man. But then no need to do over trading. Now all the bear has profit. That's why these people gonna keep the price elevated. You watch. You see, look. Keep this thing in mind how these people play. Time is 2:30, and back to VWAP area and play dirty game. Somebody says I printed $18,000, man. Things are not easy, I know, man. Things not easy unless some confidence we need, folks. Okay, when you have a little education, that gives you some sort of confidence. Mostly people get trapped in the morning time. Mostly people get trapped in the morning because market opens up, we are like, oh yes, I got the money, let me jump. That's what people do. Mornings are the highest trap and the lotto time. That's where people lose money. Because morning candle moves, but your premium doesn't move. In the evening, premium doesn't move, candle moves. I mean, the color moves. One candle moves 5 times. Color changes 10 times, color changes in 60 seconds. So people lose, but that doesn't mean sometimes you print if you can figure it out which is lotto class applies. Market creates those kind of moment some point of time. Nobody knows when they create. All right, now the bears are here, back and forth, back and forth. Look at the squeeze bullish and strong red candle, right? Interesting. Time is 2:36. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, bulls are here. Okay. Conditions are look at that, still bearish. Now keep it in mind, this resistance, if this flips and this flips, then bullish. Until then it's just the bears are here and time is 2:39. They're in the middle. Bears are here, bulls are here, and they're in the middle near the VWAP. Pushing it lower. Look at the MACD. Bears are, look at the bears are lining up here too. Wow, MACD trying to cross. Bears are pushing lower and squeeze bullish, huh? Interesting. Okay. conditions are bearish. What happened? Just a second. Something has happened. Let me see what happened. Okay. Conditions are still bearish here. Make a bull cycle about to get over, but there's a squeeze there. All right. Still pushing lower. This is a previous bounce. Still conditions are bearish. If anybody shorted at the top right area here and then hold those cycles, some people do, man, right? Because they went 8-9 handles. Sometimes they come here and they make money, or sometimes they do it here, at least halfway, right at the top. Very difficult to short here, but at least here people could short this bounce. Oh, but POC was involved in the middle. Oh, you did that? Nice. That's reverse psychology is great. Right at the top area, folks, right here at the top, look at the rejection. You see the resistance created, right? So sloping resistance created. That telling there's a weakness, but POC was involved here, okay? Right here at the POC. And then this big candle came. Then everything flipped. Oh, what time you entered and what time you exit? You shorted at the top? 128 or here, this trade? Oh, I took the out in 2 minutes right here. Okay, that trade you held through the, oh man, that's a huge pain, man. You know, look at these, man, look at these conditions. Look at the bulls here. Look at the bulls. Look at this condition. Man, I don't do that, man. But yeah, it's just look at this. Look at how beautiful conditions are, right? And then the rejection came. Then they play. Okay. Yeah, man, I know. And what time you exit? At the VWAP here, or POC? After you exit, I was praying. Oh boy. And still in 10K red. Oh, there are several techniques we can also apply. Is like when market is all the way at the top, going crazy, and we can short there, or market is super bearish and then we go. But then in between, like for example here, okay, just be careful. For example here, this day, look at the market down. Anytime you buy a call, you washed out pretty much. See that? But then if you buy at the bottom, say for example you bought a call here somewhere, and you need a more profit, and then you go through one cycle and second cycle, that's it, your time is out. But then you have to hold through all these in order to make money. But that process is 3 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours process, and theta decays and go through in pain. But yeah, then people print. But if you go long at the bottom, if you go long in the middle, is a problem. You have to look for triple top, triple bottom. They did a 4 bottom here. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know how much pain go through. Then you don't have a delta. After that, you hold the long trade, and then this happen. So sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad, man. That's the reason I look for certain checklist, and if that works is good, in particularly middle of the day. When did I short? Right here on this candle 14, right here, big powerful candle came, and I said, wow, man, these people want to go lower. And on this candle, my trade is right here, 14 and 17 second, 14 17 second. All these, and then these. Man, what gave me the indication? Man, I just said that story. That POC was there. All 3 indexes had POC. You see this POC? So I was thinking they're gonna just churn around until 330. All 3 POC. But then this candle came and poked through solid, and then the support broke right here. That tell you indication that bears are here, and this is a strong demand and supply zone. We already flipped this demand zone, came down, and then they bounce. Came down, bounce, and rejection. Right? So that is another confirmation. But only POC was there. That was the only, when POC overrules everything. I'm just answering the people who are asking me. Look at the bears here still. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish, price actions are below VWAP. Sideways still. You see this green red doing. Still conditions are very squeeze bearish, right? And time is 3 o'clock, folks. Okay, be careful. 3 o'clock, and see the agenda here. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish, MACD hugging and kissing. Doesn't have the power. You see this bear doesn't have the power, but we are below the cloud, so bears. Still bears are here. Look at the squeeze there, condition there, price actions are below. If they bounce to the VWAP area and rejection, could be a bearish. Okay, Excuse me. Time is 3 o'clock. Squeeze bearish. Compression here. Conditions are also bearish. We are a support. Look at this bounce. That's why. But right now still bears are here. Continue squeeze, volume there. Trying to push it lower. Look at the squeeze. Okay. Still bears are here because of the squeeze. Ticks are there. Let's see what kind of bounce it could bring. Conditions are bearish. Look at the squeeze. All right. They are bouncing. Conditions are still bearish here. Squeeze bearish. They are burning all the bears right now. All right. So bounce coming little bit, and then see what still bears are here, folks. Okay. Bounce coming, but bears are here. Okay. Look at this MACD hugging, kissing here. Look at the squeeze here. Let's see the power. See the power of the bull. That means definitely they want to go higher right now. Trying to bounce on a bear conditions. Yes, trying to bounce. Time is 3:02. Condition is bearish. Still sideways. A bounce coming. Look at these conditions are bearish and market says I want to bounce. All right, let's see who has the power. Ticks are bouncing. Conditions are horrible bearish, squeeze bearish. Market says I want to bounce. Let's see the power of the bear, bull. And these people are not even able to. Okay, oh wow, bears are giving up. Look at the bears trying to give up here, folks. Squeeze bearish, market trying to bounce. Now we got to wait for another setup because condition giving up look like. Alright, but the squeeze is still bearish. Bulls are trying now, folks. Okay, be careful now on the short side. Squeeze bearish still. Squeeze bearish, bears giving up here, and still they want to push it lower. All right, squeeze lifting, keeping the price, not lifting, keeping the price lower, folks. Still, so they are trying to push it lower. Appears to me here, they want to push it lower, and conditions are giving up here. So mixed signal, that means still. Alright, want to push it lower, make this squeeze bearish. Alright, here we go. All three indexes turning bearish now. Look at here, giving up and again lining up because of the squeeze bearish. It's okay. Look at this. See how they are going down, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, taking their time and then bounce. That right now condition is bearish. Again turn bearish, but the squeeze is holding. Price 307, price is, I think they want to just churn around here. Bulls are here, bears at the still bottom. Bulls are holding hope. Still nothing. You see this, how this ugly. And now again bear lined up here, squeeze bearish, market trying to bounce here. Look at the squeeze, bullish now. Same thing they did here and pull back. 2 candle green and 3 red. They are playing so far. So if you want to be bullish, you want this to flip, then there is a VWAP. At least playing time. Look at the MACD bullish. Still green dead. MACD trying to cross here. Look at the volume coming here. Market want to push it up. And condition is not the favorable. Alright, market want to push. Resisting, look at the cloud resistance there too. Sloping resistance there too. Continue squeeze. Push it lower. Squeeze is pulling back the price. Condition pulling back. Bears are here. So you see bearish and then buyer lined up. Still squeeze. See this compression going on since 2:30, now it's 3:10, almost 40 minutes going on. All right, bearish again. They just want to spend time more here. Still condition bearish, not great looking, but look at the squeeze here too. No volume, just like green dead volume, but either little bounce, still squeeze bearish. Green red going on. Continue squeeze here. VWAP is your target area. If they bounce resistance, their conditions are not that great. VWAP is there. Still resistance is there. No volume, market trying to bounce. Just like this, bounce and pull back, bounce and pull back. MACD trying to light under the tunnel, coming bullish. Condition is bearish. Right now they are trying. Light under the tunnel. VWAP is there. MACD bullish. If this line flips, going to VWAP, okay? That's the target area. Light under tunnel, coming bullish. It is 3 candle. That's the max candle you can get. Still conditions are there. It's okay. Make you little bullish. Here you go, the pullback coming. Condition is I don't like, that's why. Still trying the VWAP. Q. Just the little things they are doing. Light under the tunnel. Bears are still here, folks. Okay, bears are still here. Be careful. We are not out of the wood yet. Still below the cloud and below the VWAP. Trying to push. VWAP could be the target if they want to go. Yeah, can't trust nothing right now. Look at this condition, ugly. Squeeze trying to lift little bit, but not much. Just a cycle. Look at the squeeze volume, doesn't have the power. Still below the cloud condition. Bulls are coming. Target is VWAP, squeeze, look at that. And condition is bearish, so mixed signal. So the channel breakout, right? And now this where there could be rejection coming, okay? Those who are bullish, little bit bullish. And let's see what happens. Look at the squeeze here. Market trying to bounce. Bears are trapped, trying to bounce MACD. Condition is there. Look at that, going. All right, be careful near the VWAP area, folks. Okay, still squeeze, volume bullish, condition bearish. We are at the resistance, very nearby. Time is 3:19. Squeeze, volume bullish, and at the VWAP now. Right, IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing, SPY bouncing, all three indexes are bouncing. We are at the critical junction area. All right, let's see. This is the rejection if they do it. Okay, man, these people are already oh boy, it's okay, that's the game, man. And they already did the rejection and now they want to go lower. Look at that, market want to go lower. FOMO going on right now. Man, they did quickly, folks. Okay, everything happened quickly. I was preparing myself by the time they did this. It's okay. If anybody traded, great. Target is here. They want to go lower. Okay, that's what the squeeze is. Excuse me. Market still playing ping pong. You can see conditions are sideways, continue squeeze, green red. Okay, and look at the squeeze volume bouncing. Condition bearish, squeeze bullish. You can see mixed signal. Okay, folks. Still, if you see these flipping, then you can think about it. Okay, and if this flips, then they could go lower. In between, they are just ping pong. Mm-hmm. So if VWAP flips, target area is here. If this support flips, target area is here. Okay. This support, not this one. Okay. This one. Because this can, anybody can bounce also still. And you need a VWAP flipped right here. Keep it in mind, this area. In as long as between here and here it flips, then great. But time is important, okay? Cycle important. Otherwise, market makers are right now playing ping pong. You can see trapping the people back and forth. See what they are doing, right? And there is no POC involved here, so there might be a trade if POC doesn't pop. Then POC pop, nobody knows. So far conditions are bearish. Look like their agenda is south side. I would not chase at the support. Okay, remember that. Look at the bears are here. Wow, look at these people. I want to push it lower. Condition turning bearish. Support there. Light under the tunnel. That is the agenda here. Support here. Market want to go lower. I'm not in the trade. Market want to push it lower. Ticks are going, and then they trap. Conditions are horrible bearish. They want to break. Yep, they want to go lower. Whatever I do, I'll play cheapest one. Anything I do, and I'm not in the trade, right? Support. Look at this red bounce red. Support is here. Squeeze bearish. Time is 3:30. Bottom at the bounce. Squeeze bearish. Condition bearish. And market says I want to bounce. Right? Still bears are here, and we are at the support area. Time is 3:30. IWM got POC there. They look like bearish to me here. Conditions and everything. Squeeze bearish too. Squeeze is bearish, but we are at the support. Okay, so let's see if any strong bounce comes. What? Look at the condition. Bearish market trying to bounce. Squeeze giving up. Wow. Nope, that's okay. Look at the conditions. Bears are here. MACD. Wow, look at the bears, folks. Did you see it? Look at the bears right now pushing lower. Look at the MACD. And chasing right now is like a risk level there, folks. Okay, but it's look at the MACD right now. Bearish, bearish, bearish. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, already. Support broke. Condition turning bearish. And if they reverse, we could lose. Yeah, when we chase, but right now condition bearish, make the bearish, volume there, squeeze giving up, and we could be part of the trap. Just giving you an idea in that end, but condition is the only in your side already. Nice. I got $1 profit, but still I need one more. See, MACD bearish, support broke, and now they're bouncing. That's the risk. Okay, that's it. No good, folks. That's the trap. Condition is bearish, and these people are trying to bounce this candle. Easy. Wow. Look at the IWM has POC here still. Keep bearish. And this is pathetic. Okay, still volume there. Come on, I know you could do it. Nice. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got $1. I'm happy what I got. They are bearish, volume bearish, still sticking. They are going. Okay, folks. I'm happy with the $1. They gave me 90 cents. All right, that's okay. It's a lotto time. $3,000 printed. Still bears are here and market trying to play game. Be careful of any trap. Time is 3:30. Conditions are still bearish. Right. But I'm expecting the bounce if they're gonna do it to trap the bear. Either they could do it here, or they want to do it at the support area. Right now, condition looking bearish. Still bears are here. still bears are here. MACD bearish, conditions are still bearish. You can see this is not a normal sideways condition. Still bears are here, right? MACD still bearish. Do you see MACD curling up? Not yet. Pushing lower. Here we go. Look at that bear. MACD volume conditions all looking bearish. Condition is also. Time is 3:34. Look at this. Look at the condition. You see this? So remember I laid out program that market gonna break these or these, and this is what they're gonna do. Bearish little bit. Right now bears are here active, right? And while going down also they're gonna right now still bearish. Support broke. Your target area is here. All right, look at the ticks are filling up the gas. They're pushing it lower, but conditions are still. Everything is bearish. Okay, folks. Everything is bearish. Where they're gonna reverse? We'll see. Right now still these conditions are not normal. It's bearish. Okay, they're gonna do 1 or 2 cycles before they go. At least 1 cycle they will do. Means they could bounce and then go lower, and then if they want to bounce. But right now this is powerful bear here. You see that? Powerful bears. And volume there too. So still they want to go. But expect like this and then like this. They could do. That's the thesis. We will see. I'm not in the trade and waiting. No, see that? A bounce came now, just now. Yep. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze not there. Either BM has POC there. See, that's the 2 candle came. 3rd candle coming. Conditions are, look at this. Still bears are here. This bears are power here. Bear got a power. Mm-hmm. 3:38. Time is 3:38. Weak above the body. Volume giving up. MACD time to curling up. Okay. Resistance is here, sometimes still. Risk level there. Still bears are here because of the conditions. Because of the condition, yeah. I'm playing dirt cheap on whatever I do, folks. I play dirt cheap, so if I lose $1.50. I'm okay. The risk level is, look at the trap. Wow, look at that. Because I got a cheap no delta. Okay. Come on, I know you could do better. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Take your... Wow, come on. You know you could do it. So difficult to... When you have cheap one, folks, you got to... Look at the red candle come wash me out right away. So that? Exactly. That's the game. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Wow, look at the money we're printing right now. Woohoo! All right, I'm out, folks. Look at that money we print right now. All right, I print $4, folks. 120% profit. $12,000 profit. Look at the trade, folks. Anybody printed? Okay, so let me show you, folks. Okay, what did I tell you here? Look at the value of the alert room. $6. Somebody say printed. Great. Look at that. What did I tell you here? All right, the market want to go lower. Rejection bearish, squeeze bearish, and then look at that. Okay, no, I didn't. I was giving here alert everybody, for everybody. Remember, everybody. So what does it mean? Look at this. I said if this gonna break this, we're gonna go here. If this gonna break this, if this gonna break this, we're gonna go lower here. But I said I'm not gonna. I know I did short. I make it right here. Right here. That's the put. I printed 330, right? And then what did I announce? Right here. Condition still bearish. I will go long. Look at that. I will go long if they trap bears at the some point before market close. I still bears are here. When market was doing this at 335. When 335 here. 335 right here. I said I want to go long. But I'll wait for the reversal. So look at that. Reversal coming. I said wait. And then I went for reversal and jumped in call 339, right? And that's the call. Look at that. $3 I paid at 339, 38.39 on this one, and boom, bounce, could not exit, and then boom, look at that. And that's the trade we printed. But that's a lotto. Lotto give you quick, one candle, two candle, give you $3-4, right? Somebody said printed $6. That's good. But lotto is, folks, you gotta look, everything is bearish, squeeze. Look at the volume bearish here, everything bearish. So that's why you gotta be quick. But if you want more money, then the risk level higher. Look at the MACD is still bullish. But I laid out the plan that this market maker could do that. This is the $1 million statement right here. I will go long if they trap bear at the some point before market close. Right here, bear trap, and boom. Now look at the squeeze here. Bears are giving up. Conditions are still there though. Okay, and squeeze there too. Because of the conditions. Right, we're gonna wait for, there's always another day now. Okay, leave it alone. 3:45 time is. Look at the squeeze bearish. Sorry, squeeze trying to bounce, trying to change the gear market, huh? Wow, they want to go long. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Condition is bearish. Squeeze bullish. Let's see something gonna bounce. Oh wow, POC pop on QQQ. Be careful now. If the POC there on QQQ, be careful. Alrighty, see what the game plan is here. I'm not gonna take a trade, folks, okay? Because of POC on QQQ. It look like light under the tunnel coming bullish, condition bearish. So I'm QQQ got POC. Alright. Maybe give another minute or 2 or 5 minutes. Because the bulls are trying with the condition bearish. If the condition would have been sideways, then this could be a good entry to go long, because light under the tunnel coming bullish too, right? And they might tons of bear here. They wouldn't mind lifting up a little bit. The condition is bearish. That's why they're pushing still lower. Most of the people lose money in lotto trading, folks, because sometimes thing doesn't move in your favor. And quickly, man, we lose money because of theta decay and the color change of candle. Because I was expecting the bounce, but the condition is bearish. They push it lower. The condition would have been sideways like this, could have bounced. Man, they want to go LOD now. Who would know? QQQ POC rejection and pushing it lower. Alright, that's another day, folks. That is okay. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Support breaking. Look at these conditions. Look at the MACD cross here too. Bearish, bearish. Squeeze there. Conditions are bearish. Look at the bears here. Bearish. Powerful bears here. Market want to go LOD. See, that's why I said these bear conditions are so powerful to go long. No volume. Bullish hammer candle coming. $351, 9 more minutes to go. Still conditions are bearish. They are trying to create a bullish diversion here. Wow. Okay, but condition is still bearish. Look at the bears, MACD bearish, conditions are bearish, pushing lower. Squeeze bearish. Look at the bulls here. Today POC is here. Long side, be careful. Even though they could bounce, be careful because of the squeeze conditions and POC not pushing it lower, keeping the price lower. I'm not trading. We need to preserve what we made, just leave it alone. Bulls trying to push it up. Stay away, conditions are bearish. Look at the squeeze bearish, condition bearish, both are bearish. Alright, market closing. QQQPOC. Strong bears are here, that's why just leave it alone today. Alright, 4 more minutes to go. Still squeeze bearish, condition bearish. Market want to go LOD zone. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Pushing it lower, squeeze there. This is reality zone. There was a lot of bearward trap in the morning. Now market is back at the bottom. Alright. Finito, market is closing in 2 more minutes left. Squeeze still bearish, conditions are bearish. Squeeze volume bearish, 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 bearish. Alright, 1 more minute to go, folks. Market to close, alright. All right, market close, folks. That's about it. Finito, folks. How did you do, everybody, today? Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. So the way the market started today, folks. Look at that. Lot of bear trapped, and then they took it up. And this anybody traded here on the long side would have been amazing today. And then this breakout, I don't chase, but look at the breakout was also great if anybody traded on a pullback right here. So this is how you play breakout. Some people say, Josh, how do I play breakout? Let the market breakout, pull back, retest, and then go long. That's how you go. But if you break out and you go long and then pull back, you get squeezed, and then they go, you could be in trouble. That's why sometimes they dump also. That's why look at this breakout, and that's why I said this is bullish breakout and want to go higher more. Anyway, then retest rejection came, condition started giving. That was the bear side here, and after that market keep pushing lower and burn the bulls, burn the bear in the morning, everything. That's what they did, but it was amazing day. This was the amazing trade of the day. Alright, then this support break right here, the grade 2 right there at the bottom. Other than that, it's okay. I mean, it's not bad today. Today was amazing day today, folks. Okay. I think I took 6 trade. Mm-hmm. You want red. Okay. Well, how did you do, everybody, today? Okay. Alright, folks, we can do few birthday today, okay? No problem. How did you do, everybody? Small profit, less than we 200 profit, $350 profit. That's good. We should say thank you to universe, folks. Okay, we should be very thankful for this wonderful day, folks. Okay, we have to be very thankful. Okay. I can, folks, remember 1,000 people here on a YouTube is my first priority, not the people who are in alert room. So people who are in alert room do not like, right? Remember, next month don't join, because I cannot just shut down the YouTube, and whatever I speak, it always goes through YouTube and it goes to the Discord. It's one system. There is no two different system I could create, and the only one people tried 2 years ago, 1 year ago. I can't do like that. I had the system we set up with the one studio, and that's how it is happen. So I always text takes a 1 second. I already test the things, right? But you can't capture the moment like, oh, Josh is just sometimes happens, it's for example, like when you try to go along here, right? For example, short here, and then some people enter, so I cannot control like how long people take to enter. That's why I tell people to, sometimes difficult, because sometimes you get trapped. It happens. It happened with me here myself also. And here I took the dollar because it's the morning time. So I gauge myself is a morning time. I don't want to be greedy. And then I took, and then market reverse. So it happens. It's just hope you understand this. But it's easy to blame the system, easy to blame that and this, and man, I don't want those kind of people. Why? Because it's not easy. Remember that it's not easy both hand. I would highly recommend education. People who are not have taken classes will be very difficult. No matter wherever you go, no matter whatever you do, everybody want easy like this. Yeah, everybody loves it. But what about these kind of? What about these kind of? Right? Market does varieties of things. Yeah, everybody loves this to go long. But what about these? Right? There are varieties of things market does. In that, people don't like it. Oh, I was late. There's always Winnie baby will be there. So it's far better to just stay away from the alert room and just learn. That's what I would say. Okay. Once you think you want to join, then you can join later on. But it's pointless, folks. Okay. I tell you, I don't need $1,000, man. Just save your money and just stay on YouTube free of charge. And I give my running commentary. Everybody's happy on YouTube free of charge. Okay. But YouTube is my first priority also. You have to understand, 1,000 people there, folks. See, sir. There's a lot of people try to hijack me. He says, Josh, I'll give you money and let's do a private. No more YouTube. Hope you understand. No more YouTube. No more YouTube and private Discord. And their money and trade. Their money and trade. And they give me the money. I said, I'm not interested in doing that. So hope you understand, man. It's just trade small. That's what I would say. Trade small. Don't go big. Right? Look for a big, look for the top area. Look for today, like how market played today. They trap so long, keep trapping, and then they reverse. Yeah. The best scenario, folks, I would tell you is always, trade the size where you could afford if market moves 50% opposite direction, 50% off of your direction. And if it is, you have to take the position out, that's okay. That's another day. There's another day. That's how I think, or another cycle. But for that reason, you need education to understand what I'm talking about. Okay, 0 DT is highest risk. Yeah, but I understand, man. Somebody said record from Friday loss. Okay. Oracle reporting. Thank you for being on YouTube. WhatsApp description has a link. If you want to join the alert room, is different thing. Those who wants to join the regular room, free one, is right there in a description, YouTube description. And alert room is right here, is not free. This is $1,000. What should I do? 30%, but that will do it. Okay, but YouTube is first priority, paying member is the second priority. Wrong. I never said like that. Hope you understand. We can't ignore the YouTube. We cannot. There is nothing I can do that. Okay. There is nothing that I can do that. So the best thing is for just people who are not comfortable, Just remember that once the 30 days get over, you can, don't join the alert room. That's what I would say. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm trying to explain you. There is you. No matter whatever you do, you will be never satisfied. People, when you have a loss, when the people have a lost trade is in loss, they will be never satisfied because they don't want to learn. They don't even know what is Greek is. They don't want to. They don't even know how the Greek works. Forget about Bermuda Triangle. What I teach. Okay. Hope you understand Bermuda Triangle. It's a huge process of learning of Bermuda Triangle. It takes hours and hours, right? That's what I teach. Then you learn. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Pretty much long day, folks, today. Okay. Long day today. Whom I said that I'm gonna look at the birthday. All right. All right. One or two birthday we'll do, and then I will call it a day, folks. Okay. First time here already. Welcome. Welcome. All right. I think nobody. April 11. Okay. Let's do it. 11 April. I have to make a call, man. 1975. Somebody. All right, your driver number is 2, conductor number 1. That April 11, 1975 born. Man, you are super ambitious person, man. Very, very ambitious. Over ambitious. Sometime when you talk, you talk too much. Okay, you're a good looking person. Very nice features you have. Very ambitious, and your thoughts are amazing, man. You could be an asset to, like, if you work for anybody, they would love to have you. That kind of knowledge. You could be you could work for FBI. You could work for FBI. Yes, you have strong intuition power. Okay, great. But you can think about a lot, but when it comes to execution, that's where the weakness is. You are not able to close the execution, right? Execution's weakness you have, but your mental ability, thinking is amazing, man. You are very ambitious. That's why you could have amazing success in your life. Okay, you would have studied great, man. Okay, you maybe bachelor degree, master degree, or something like that you have done in computer science, or maybe something. It could be a doctor, could be something, man. You did. Okay. All right. Now you have 159, which is right here. You have these Mars, Mercury, and Sun. That's the great for you. Okay, man, you should bring your life to number 6. You see this life to number 6. You have 4, you have 5, 6 is missing. Venus, wealth is So bring that to your life, man. Bring white color, right? White color is should be favorite color. Then number 6, you should bring your life to number 6. You could do a miracle. Success will chase you down wherever you hide. Okay, because you don't know what you have, man. You have great. You have good things you have. Only thing is sometimes you take your decision and you change. You keep changing your plan. That's not good. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. How would be your 2026? 2026 would be, man, 2026 is more spiritual. You'll be traveling to this year, spiritual also, and you'll be very action involved this year. You'll be taking some actions this year. Okay, you're taking rush. You'll be rushing. Okay. Yeah, a lot of energy you'll be putting this year to doing something. Sometimes when you talk over talk, that's what not people like. People don't like you talk too much sometimes, right? So that over talk is not good for you. Okay. All right, that's about it. Another one. Somebody says I'm born on 2005. Okay, let's. No, but I need to know the month. I don't know the month. Okay, so let's do this. Somebody says I'm born on 19th. 1912. Okay, who is 1912? 1912. 1979. 1979. Okay. Man, your driver number is 1 and conductor number is 3. And you have a good knowledge. Okay, good knowledge you have. You maybe studied computer science or maybe studied some degree you got. Okay, driver number 1, conductor number 3. Man, you could absorb. You born on 19. You know what is 19? 1 it represents the sun and 9 represents Mars. So 1 and 9 gives you extraordinary energy, man. You have whatever you're doing, particularly knowledge side, you did a good, man. Anything you educate, any education you took and you did in that field, whatever you used it, whatever the skill you have, whichever skills you did in education, you use that is a beneficial to you, because education is on your side. So whatever you educate and you use that skill, you will benefit. Okay, because you have the sun on your side, you have the Mars on your side, and you have Jupiter on your side. Those are the very prime planetary position you have, man. You have amazing, and you are very ambitious also. Okay, but you are very emotional. You are emotional and very positive person. You are like always trying to be positive. That is a good side you have. Okay. You should bring your life to number 5. Green color should be your favorite color. Okay, that could help you a lot. And this year would be 2026. Man, this is the best year for you, buddy. This year you could be a great year. I don't know, you're gonna make good money this year, but with knowledge. Okay, with whatever skill you have. Without skill you could lose. You need to use what you have. If you don't use it, if you don't have and use it, then it could be a trouble. But if whatever you have, use it, you could benefit. Okay. All right, that's about it, folks. I had to make a call, folks. Okay, so I got to go. But somebody says, can you take a look at the Tesla flow? What is it? Tesla flow in the now? Man, you guys are like. Okay, so Tesla, the Tesla order flow. Tesla is bullish. The order flows are bullish. Look at these calls and put tons of activity on. But if you want to mostly bullish flow coming, look at that, 119 million dark pool data. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Mostly bullish flow coming on a Tesla. Okay. Tesla has a 390 million bullish flow, folks. Okay, look at that. So market is bullish. Okay. Oracle earning today, that's why bounce. Oracle bullish too. Yeah, Oracle has bullish flow coming, lot of bullish flow coming. Mostly bullish. 70% bullish, 30% bearish on Oracle, but bears are losing money on Oracle. Okay, all right. Thank you everybody being here, and I apologize folks for today if anybody lost any money. See you guys tomorrow morning. Okay, take care everybody. Thank you for being here, folks. Thank you very much everybody. Thank you. Okay, all right, take care everybody. See you tomorrow. Bye.